guy. How you doing? We're doing some logging today. I hear you there. Hey there, Henry. I hear you there. God awful things, huh? I hear you there, this guy. Yeah, like us old loggers, we're deforestation. You know how we are. We evil people. Oh, 10-4.
You may have, but I didn't see it on the written down when I tried to call him to check on it. Yeah, they can do it when he gets back. He can do like I done the other day, take his car and get in.
got, you're talking about a new look, I got my camera placed in a different position. I don't know, it don't show my bucket as good, my grapple out there. Might have to move my phone. Hello, everybody.
going up there, jump start.
If you don't mind waiting, it probably won't take much more to get you loaded here.
Okay, that'd be fine. I just saying I could go up there, but that'd be fine right here.
Yeah, well, you won't want to climb up on that total loader the first thing this morning up there.
That sounds good. Glad you're thinking about me.
10-4, I figure another 7 or 8 logs gonna be close. It's pretty long. Got pretty good wood on there.
Whatever you think. I don't need many pipe like I had yesterday morning, but it'll be alright. I guess I can set some time out.
Hell, dang. The other truck had 98 on.
Oh, that James boy.
No, Philip.
Damn it, boy. He did have a load on, didn't he?
Well, you all one loaded a little light, and he thought he was just going to have to load it a whole lot more. And I told him before he left, you got a hell of a load. Had me slide the stuff back, got up there weighed 98. This morning, I don't need no little load like that. I said, I told you to load it.
Well, it's good to get a hold of PJ. I'm almost sure he didn't write that down because I couldn't see it on there, but maybe he did. I just may be missing it.
I'll try to get back with y'all in a minute as soon as I get this truck loaded. I see my lovely wife is in here talking though.
I have to say this is about the best track of pulpwood we'll haul.
Yeah, 10-4. Both sides, that other side over yonder was too.
That's what I'm saying. This has been the best track of pulpwood that we've hauled since Colton's went to work for these folks. This ain't bad pulpwood at all.
Imagine you're pretty close there, go-kart.
Sounds good. I'll try to get out of your way and be back as soon as I can.
10-4.
Thank you, sir.
10-4. Pony Express, yeah, we hadn't received anything yet, this guy. Yeah, it must be coming by snail mail. I done got lost in the comments there. Yeah, Angelica, when I was growing up, my grandma, we seen, when every year Christmas dinner and Thanksgiving, we seen all of our kin folks in, you know, then when she passed away, you know, people just go their separate ways. They don't have time for that stuff no more. And my dad, we used, my family used to have one too. And when my dad passed away, that kind of all stopped, you know. Oh yeah, we will eventually. Yeah, we will. That truck I just loaded, that guy that drives it, one they call go-kart, he's like 76 years old. Yeah, you know, families just, you know, it seems like when the older generation dies out, the newer generations ain't the same. They don't think family is quite as important as the old people did. Move this phone in a minute where y'all can't see what I'm really doing there. when I was a kid growing up at my grandma's house, boy, we used to have so much food. Oh my Lord, it was, like you said, it was usually, I know some of our gatherings on holidays was probably at least 100 people. I mean, everybody, you know, everybody came. Not anymore, things ain't like that anymore. Alright, let me try to move this camera. Maybe. I had to step out for a minute. Now I'm back. Let me see. Y'all can see a little bit better there, I think. Little break. Done loaded 4 trucks this morning. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, sound like y'all had a pretty good time. And hello to everybody in here, because I'd been busy.
Turn on the air conditioner here, Long.
Oh no, it ain't hot enough for air conditioner yet. Oh, I don't know. We'll probably get 8 or 10 today. Yeah, it wasn't a very long break, was it? Dang phone wasn't charging. hit that like button, double tap that screen, give me some likes. Yeah, sometimes, Yogi, it's hard to get anybody to give me a like there. I know more than 14 people in here likes me. Another little break.
Getting on me a little bit now,
Yeah, boy, in the morning, it shines right through a couple of trees by me. I turn around there, I can't see nothing when I'm loading the truck. Okay, Logger, I appreciate you coming in here. You must be on a longer skid today. Logger, I done loaded 4 loads this morning. That's pretty good there too, Logger. Yeah, I always hate making new sets. Yeah, I've loaded 3 loads of pulpwood and a load of logs this morning. Logger, tell your dad I said hi. I know you said he watches sometime. Everybody hit that like button there. Double tap that screen. Give me some likes in here. Be nice to hit 100 likes today on this live. May not can, but hey, always nice. Probably do, Yogi, I imagine. You know, they got a little bit of everything on Xbox. Nope, Judge, I'm still running it without the motor on the turn motor working on the bucket out there. This is a 3-day short week. I don't figure he'll fix it this week. I probably have to deal with it. think actually the gear on there, the Judge, the small gear on the rotor motor itself, they wear out sometime. And I think this thing has been on here. That turn motor's been on that bucket since this thing was new. It's a 2016 model. Got almost 16,000 hours. Tell you what, you don't know how much. Hey Scott, how you doing? You don't know how much you miss something until it ain't working. Well, besides changing motor oil and hydraulic filters and stuff like that, Yogi, when they break down, that's when they get maintenance. You know, other than greasing and, you know, regular changing motor oil, stuff like that. They get grazed, you know. That's it. That's it there. They get mistreated sometimes, you know. I guess that's just the nature of you know, of logging. Yeah, it ain't far from too low. It won't be long while too low ready. of what they call tier 3 logs right there. He said it's wet over there. He's coming up a hill over there and it's pretty wet. I think he has a little trouble if he gets any bigger drag than that. Hello, Fred. How you doing? How you doing this morning, Fred? better when I get my bucket out there fixed again. It's a turn motor that makes it turn. The gear's done stripped out on it or something. We ain't gonna work for 3 days this week. He'll probably fix it when we off work. Sitting here eating me a couple of peanut butter cookies.
I'm gonna swing it around. I'll grab all the big stuff and all that shit down at the end down there.
Jim Ford. We've been at this set, down here for about 3 days, I think, or 2 days. This is the second day. But we've been on this tract of timber for about, this will be going on 2 weeks. We probably got about 2 or 3 more weeks of work on this track. That's right, Fred. Bunch of toilet paper there. Eventually it will be. bunch of stinking booties out there, probably. I think next time we get a tree hugger in here, we all ought to just give him or her a hug, you know, let them know everything's gonna be all right. Heck, I might do a video one of these days of me hugging a tree. I might do that this week sometime. When I get out to my homestead, go out there and find me a good, pretty tree and just hug that thing. Give it a kiss, hug it, all that. Gage woke up this morning about 2 o'clock this morning. Of course, I was awake when he woke up, so I didn't get to go back to sleep. There goes some deer hunters up the road. And a little side by side. Got another free coffee. Where you getting free coffee at? Oh, okay. Well, ain't you lucky? We don't have no coffee shops out here in the woods. Well, no, if I'm going to drink coffee, I want it hot. That's a pretty fat drag of wood there. I know there, hon. I'll be glad when I get back out there to the homestead, do some work on my cabin. Hello there, mister. Oh, it's going all right. It's going okay. How you doing there, mister? I hope she's okay. I hope it was just a routine checkup. Okay, that's good to hear there, mister. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, you're about right there. I hear you there, Henry. No, it's not rotating. I don't know. He'll probably fix it while we off. Tomorrow's our last day this week. We're gonna be off for Thanksgiving. I hope he fixes it then. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, you don't realize how much you use something until you ain't got it no more. unloaded 4 trucks this morning. They gone to the mill. They'll be back in a little while. No, heck no. No, don't want to buy a pregnant cow. Sure don't. So I ain't gonna pay. I don't have $2,300. Now I don't guess that's a bad price considering the cow is pregnant, but. Yeah, that's the only thing that's stopping me. Yeah. Uh-huh. I hear you. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. No, we ain't getting no loan. No. Not gonna do that. If we was already established out there on a homestead, that wouldn't be a bad deal. Jason, I ain't even deer hunted this year yet. I've been busy working at the homestead, building on the cabin, cutting lumber up, and then working. Our gun season goes all the way to, we got a couple days hunt December. It's all this, you know, it's our gun hunting season right now. Oh, really? Well, we have a week of muzzleloading, or 2 weeks. I don't remember black powder, but our bow season started way before. Heck, I think we got about 4 months of bow season. Then we got about a month of modern gun. We got so many daggum deer here, they ain't, I mean, they're just everywhere. They way overpopulated. Who you talking to there, Angelica? Yeah, I think our bow season goes through January. I think he came in September sometimes. I'm not for sure. I don't keep up with bow season. I know it's about 4 or 5 months of it. Yeah, well, if we was out on our place and I had $2,000 something, yeah. I'm talking to Angelica there, Jason. Talking to my wife there. She was asking me about a cow. We can take, here in Arkansas now, we can take 6, but we only can take 2 buck antler deer and then 4 non-antler, deer, which is doe. Used to not be but 3 for many, many years, and now the daggum deer population is just ridiculous. I mean, you'd see them on, I've done, here about 3 years ago, I ran over, I think I hit like 4 or 5 deer. They just, so many of them. don't have no cows, Jason. We don't have none at this time. When we get out there on the homestead full time, we plan on getting a couple cows. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want but 2 or 3 cows. That's all we want. Yeah. Yeah, you need 2 or 3 cows, you know, if you're gonna get some. We hear you, Mrs. Laws. Yeah, we'll probably be doing, you know, videos and live, everything that we do out there. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the skidder. It's taking a long time on this drag. I hear you. Always looking for company, yeah. don't know what took him so long. Well, heck yeah, Jason, you didn't even have to haul the cow nowhere. He's already there. Hey, we got all kind of pasture right beside our land. Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to get to them heifers over there. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. What got quiet there, mister? Yeah, there's a few in here regulars already, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of them ain't been in today. Done been in and gone. Well, it's 11:20 here. Yeah, it is a beautiful day. Cold. Pretty cool this morning. But sun's shining, warming up. Now it's supposed to get down in the 20s. I think Thursday or something. Supposed to get down pretty daggum cold here. I don't think it's supposed to be that warm here Thursday. I don't think so. I've weathered this morning, but heck, I don't remember. No, that's true. They always guessing. They don't hardly ever hit it on the head, that's for sure. Yeah, that ain't worth a dang, mister. Yeah, we off Thursday and Friday. Hang on, y'all. Give me a minute. The forester's out here. What do you think about it? Think it's trying to get cold, then it gets hot. They still taking the tier 3 this week, ain't they? I think I got a load of it a little better there. Right here, right there. Still 8-inch top. Yeah, they across that creek, you got a few big trees in it, you know, every now and then. Yeah, if that's what you want. I put logs crossways in it there for the truck. That's pretty daggone soft there. You'd think that mud hole would have been harder since it had water in it. But I had to put logs and I put brush in there. It's holding up good now. How you doing? That's all we can do, ain't it? Woo. Yeah, this is a good track of timber. I've got quite a few low logs, you know, or chip and saw on 12/7s. Been docking it too bad. I think we had one yesterday, 500 pounds. That's pretty good for gardening. Now they might have had some docked a little bit more the other day, but I got a lot of problems. I done, you know, I had to have that surgery because I just here a few weeks ago because I was bleeding inside. I done supposed to been back. I ain't went back because they supposed to check some more. That's an ongoing thing because I have non-alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver. Oh yeah, and you know, liver just gets worse, continues to work, and it makes them. It's like a filter, what it does, and it makes them blood veins swell up and pop in your throat. Yeah, that's where I was bleeding out in my throat, and I didn't realize it until the day I couldn't walk. They said if I'd waited another day, I'd never made it. I'd have bled to death. But, you know, then I had that carotid artery. I've had 3 strokes, you know, and then I'm a diabetic and COPD and congested heart failure. I had to take medicine to make me urinate to keep the fluid out of my lungs because of congested heart failure. So I think I do pretty good considering most people would have done. But, you know, they don't make old school people no more, you know. I can't hardly walk out on that D-limb out there. I can walk out there, but I get dizzy and stuff. Yeah. You know, so I don't even try it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the sun will fool you. It seems like it's warmer than what it is. It's supposed to sure enough get cold. Like 20 something. It's that time of year. Yeah, well, yeah, we need it. Well, you be careful out there. You have a good Thanksgiving too. Don't eat too much. You'll be walking like crazy. You'll be walking a lot after Thanksgiving trying to walk that food off. one that the pup goes to, it's about 100 miles from here, but the logs don't, but it's about 35, 40 miles. It ain't that far. But you know how these mills are. They like to get hung up at the mills. Bobby, God's actually been good to me because with the health problems I do have, I'm lucky to be able to do what I do. There's a lot of people out there nowadays that, you know, on disability that we paying for. Not everybody, people don't get me wrong, but a lot of people out there that don't got much wrong with them on disability. And I got so much wrong with me that it ain't even funny. And I'm still get out here getting it every day. Get up early, get out here, go to work. But I can tell a difference. Every year it seems like it gets harder, quicker, you know, to do things. Hey there, OC, how you doing? Trying to make it another day. Got one more day out here working and we're gonna be off Thursday and Friday for Thanksgiving. And then after that, I guess we'll be hammering down out of here till Christmas. Yeah, that's right. Ah, OC, that's funny. Hey, Jet, how you doing? Yeah, that is funny. Well, heck, OC, I'd do that anyway. I just blame it on my wife. If we're in Walmart or something, I'm like, Angelica, can't take you nowhere. That's what wives are for, ain't it? To blame stuff like that on. Shoot, boy, I should be walking behind me and I just let a good one. I look back, in case somebody's there, I look back, Angelica, is something wrong with your stomach? Look. I've had 8 pregnant helpers in my life, but every one of them cost me money. Every one of them. If y'all don't know it, you know I have 8 kids, so. I wish we had 2.3K. Hell, I might have $23 in my pocket. It would be a weird looking cow. It dang sure would. Do what now?
They been up in here today?
Yeah, all 4 trucks been here.
Yeah, 4.
I loaded your grandpa with logs. He shouldn't be long before he be getting back. Do what, Colton?
You got you got a load of Glenwood there, don't you?
Oh yeah, it probably is a load there, a good load.
You can say it with Grandpa if you want to. He probably ought to go there his ass down.
Yeah, I was going to ask him when he got back if he wanted to go with a load of Glenwood.
I got about right. By the time James gets back, you get him a load of dirt later on. But I don't know. He ain't piling up that good. Hey, there's a red.
No, I got, you know, it's some chip and salt. I ain't got much 12-7s.
Okay.
Hang, CB. Yeah. That's my boss there, OC. That was my boss. Yeah, he's a sure enough country boy. I guarantee you. That is funny, OC.
They're coming out 127. They're coming out 127. They're coming out 127.
Charlie Brown's teacher. Oh my God, that is so funny. Really? They still hauling that stuff in 5-foot stuff, huh? Oh, okay, OC. Yeah, this week I'm gonna try to figure out some of that stuff when I get out there. Back on the property. Yeah, you know that we used to call that short put wood back in the day, Bobby. We used to haul it on. We call them billet trucks. You don't hardly see that around here anymore. I think up north part of Arkansas, they still haul what they call that stave wood, which ain't nothing but pulpwood, you know, short pulpwood like we used to haul it. I'm gonna get on that OC and try to figure out everything. trying to get it all figured out this week. Okay, Bobby. Whew, gotta turn that heater off. It's hot. Yeah. I got you there, OC. Hey, I mean, help is help. I'm just glad you can help us. We'll see you. Yeah, Jet. Hey, I know exactly where you're coming from on that. Yeah, it was a lot of money back in the day doing them billet trucks. If you think about it, it was harder work, but people was used to it, but more clear money in that than what it is now. Oh, see, heck, I need to wear a name tag to remember my name sometimes. I don't even know my own phone number. Oh, see, I have to look at my phone because I don't never call myself, and I don't never had to write it down very often. So hell, I had to look at my phone and figure out my dang phone number. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Bobby. Woo. Yeah, it's hell getting old.
Oh, no longer. Anything we had no woman, did you? Wow.
Yeah, 10-4.
I told you it was on, didn't I? Did I tell you it was on this morning?
Yeah, copy that.
Jigger done hit stride around here, boy.
Yeah, Brian didn't have much to say. He's in a pretty good mood, seems like.
Yeah, he's already gone. I thought he'd still be out there.
Nah, he just walked back up not long before you come out there. I hear you, Justin. I was just eating some fried chicken myself. That's right. Okay, OC. Yeah, I might have some questions I have to ask you, when I'm trying to figure some of that out.
Well, no, I might try to go to the doctor tomorrow. I think the doctor's all stayed up till 5. I try to make that tomorrow.
Yeah, 10-4.
Got my medicine renewed. My blood pressure.
Yeah, copy. No, fried chicken is pretty good. I love chicken. I ain't gonna lie about it. Dang. Yeah, that is yeah. Pulled pork, yeah, you can't beat that either. Well, Justin, it's doing okay, but my turn motor on my bucket quit working yesterday. Gonna have to have a new turn motor on it. Of course, we have a short week going on this week, so figured my boss may fix it while we off, hopefully. There's always something with this logging equipment, especially when it gets, pretty old. This machine here is pretty old. Still a good machine, but you just have to work on it. You have to replace stuff. But that's with any machine, really. Okay. Yeah, everybody OC is really helping me and my wife out a whole lot, more than we could ever thank him for. Yeah, oh, see, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know what one of them containers like that look like. But I mean, I've never dealt with nothing like that. But I mean, I kind of know what you're talking about. You know what, Bobby, that's the problem I have now with welding. I had to put magnifying glasses in my hood, welding hood, just so I could see. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now, OC. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, Bobby, I can see pretty decent, you know, far off, but I just up close. The eye doctor said the part that makes your eyes focus up close has done quit working in my eyes. It's like adjusting a scope. I guess mine stays adjusted far out, you know, and I can't, and it won't adjust close up, so. Yeah, that container ought to be plenty big enough to work in too there, OC. What was that noise? Yeah, I done forgot where Bobby said he's from. I got so many friends in here that lives all over the world. Angelica can keep up with it a whole lot better than I can. I forget where everybody lives. Hell, I forget where I live sometimes. Yeah, Jacksonville. Yeah, I knew it was. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere up there. And for everybody don't know, that's just right above Little Rock, Arkansas. Actually, he's not that far from me, really. You can drive to Jacksonville from my house, because I was just up that way here a while back. Well, about an hour and a half. Yeah, we appreciate everything you're doing too, OC. Way more than what we ever. I mean, my wife sent me, showed me some of them emails and stuff. Because, you know, when I'm out here working, you comment on stuff sometimes and I don't catch it. So I don't, you know, see some things that you talk about. But well, I was telling her, I mean, you know, like I never thought, you know, never thought I'd get, no, anybody was out there is going to be helping me like that. It just goes to show you great people in the world. Yeah, Bobby, you're not that far from Jacksonville. Heck, that's just above Little Rock. I can be at Little Rock from my house in an hour. Yeah, she does, OC. She does. She's pretty good at keeping up with all that. She went to telling me about some stuff you keep talking about. I'm like, dadgum. I never thought, you know, he was talking about helping me with that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, she, Angelica's one of a kind, y'all. I mean, people truly just don't know. She's, you know, I've been around a long time. Yeah, I know what Wayne is. Wayne, Arkansas is a little bit further, you know, from you than where you at. Ain't Wayne over there close to Memphis?
Yeah, I'm gonna run and get something to eat while I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
10-4.
I'm about had it.
Yeah, copy that. Well, you know, some eggs are really hard to crack. And then when you crack them, you bust a yellow, you know. Yeah, Bobby, I think Wynn is over there around West Memphis. Over there around West Memphis, actually. I've been through there before, a few times. Angelica's been in here quite a bit. She must have got busy again or something. She pops in and out when she gets a chance and she ain't busy. She pops in here. Yeah, okay. You know what? I've been to Graceland. I didn't go in there. But me and Angelica we wanted to walk down, Beale Street and all that. We went over there. We went to Graceland and we stood out there beside the wall. That's the first time I ever been there in my life. Hey, number 6. We'll catch you in here in just a little bit. Yeah, I got to go there at least once, but I never did go in. I ain't been inside Graceland, but at least I got to go look at it. All right, mister, we'll see you when you get back. We'll see you when you get back, number 6. Hey, you know, Beale Street is where is famous there in Memphis. You know, Memphis, Tennessee. They got, you know, that's where like Elvis and all them, you know, hung around back in the day. It's got some good eating places and some bars and all that good stuff. Good, they all time out there on the street playing music and, you know, everything else. Yes, Memphis is Elvis country, that's for sure. Yeah, I think Graceland's more popular now than what it was when Elvis was alive. And Elvis could have built that mansion in any other state up there with all the famous people and all that, but guess what? He didn't forget where he came from, where he got started, you know. Yeah, sure did. You know, I was always heard stories about Elvis when I was growing up, you know, and I watched him all the time, loved his music. But I was reading on the thing, I think he actually bought and gave away, just gave them away, 350 Cadillacs. 350 Cadillacs, folks, and back then, you know, Cadillacs wasn't near the price they are now, but for that day and time, they was the top dog. You know, that was the cream of the crop cars, and he bought them and gave them away, 350 of them. Yeah, you know, they're for many years, yeah, 350. For many years, back when, you know, Daddy watched him on TV, they wouldn't even show him from his waist down because they said it for that day and time. But, you know, what you see now, that ain't nothing what you see now. But they said for that day and time, his dance move was just vulgar. They couldn't show it on live TV. But Elvis came up from nothing. He's about as poor as you could be when he was a kid coming up. And he never forgot where he came from. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right, Bobby. That's the thing about Elvis. People don't, you know, he just, like, people now look at him, look at his movie, they just see Elvis for what they think he was. Elvis was a very generous guy. He gave a lot of stuff away. You know, I mean, 350 Cadillacs. Could you imagine somebody doing that nowadays? And people say, well, it's a lot higher now. Well, for that day and time that he done that, was no different. That was still 350 Cadillacs. For that day and time, they're just as expensive as what they are now for this day and time. And he still bought them and gave them away. You know, Elvis was, he actually got to be so famous his life, he couldn't even go outside. They claim he had to wait till like 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning just to go out somewhere. That's how famous he was. Yeah, I can't even. I just barely afford to have a car there, OC. I can't afford to give one away. We finally got my wife's car paid off. It's an older car, but it's a good car. I done a lot of work to it. Done some work to the motor and to the suspension and stuff like that. I'm a pretty good mechanic when it comes to stuff like that on older cars. Some of that new stuff you can't work on. Hey there, number 6, you made it back. Yeah, Elvis was a good singer, y'all. He had a good voice. I mean, he really had. And you talking about somebody could sing gospel music. Good Lord, have mercy, he could sing gospel music. Golly, he was great at that. He just had that voice. He was, he just, the life got to be more than what he could handle. But he was mega famous, till this day. There's movies all the time. They making movies all the time, and it's got, Elvis is, somebody talking about Elvis. Elvis is somewhere. He's one of them that he'll never die. He'll always be around. Yeah, everybody, a lot of people don't know it, but he went to war. He was in the military, and he was in the highlight of his career when he went. People said, oh, they probably babied him. The military back in that day and time didn't baby anybody. They ain't like the military now. You can't even, if they treat a guy bad in the military now, they'll sue him or get in trouble. Back when Elvis was in there, I'm sure they treat him a little different, but I can promise you he wasn't babied. I guarantee you, because them men back in that day in the military, they didn't baby anybody. Yeah, you was real men in the military back then. It wasn't no that I can't do that, or you can't talk to me like that, you can't treat me like that. Yeah, right. That's respect. Elvis loved his country. Even all the fame and money he was making, he still went and served his time in the military. He served his country. Didn't nobody make him. He served his country. But, yeah, Elvis was all around good guy. Like I said, the life just got to be too much for him. He was a king of pop, man. King of rock and roll. He was so mega famous. There was people, absolutely somebody outside, people outside his gate 24 hours a day watching for him to come out of that house. Or watching a car leave there. He absolutely couldn't do nothing without, mega people trying to, get the autograph, just wanted to touch him. Yeah, Frank Sinatra was Bing Crosby, yeah. Well, them guys back then they was a different breed of guys, Yeah, that's right. That's right. Elvis had to go through that, the boot camp, all that training, just like every other man there. Of course, I imagine he entertained some of the, guys while he was in there, that's who he was. I'm sure back in that day and time, them guys need a little break in entertainment sometimes to take their mind off of what they was going through. Yeah, actually he made, he made several movies of him being in the military. Well, probably not actually, but it was military movies. Love Me Tender was he made a movie out of that. Yeah, Bobby, I don't think he ever recovered from that. I done lost my mom and dad. I can tell you, that's hard to do. Yeah, Mister, I bet she does. You're talking foreign language there now. A lot of people don't even know what a 45 is there, Mister. Well, they know what a 40. They think it's a gun. They don't realize it's a record. Yeah. Well, his mom was his rock. That he was really close to his mother. Yeah, Mister, when you say when people say, when you said that, my mother has every 45. There's some young people on here think you probably talking about a pistol. They don't even know what a 45 was. And you know what? Them old records like that, actually, they got all that surround sound and Dolby Digital and all that. But if you had a good record player, a good one, I think that music I think it was better music than what you hear now. Yeah, that's right, Mister. No, Bobby, you're right there. I'm 56 years old, and my mom died during COVID, and my daddy died a few years before that. And I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I get to sitting around by myself, thinking about my parents, and I just have tears coming out of my eyes, wishing they was still here. I wishing my dad was here to see Gage. He would love Gage. Gage would love him too, I guarantee you. He would have the best time with Gage. Now he was still alive with my other kids. Like my other son, my other son actually remembers my daddy. I think it was. I think you got more, better true music off them old vinyls than what you do on all that digital stuff that you do now. You don't really know what people's true voice is anymore. You really don't, because they don't like the sound of it in that room. They'll change the sound with them, whatever that instrument, that big keyboard thing they have. They'll change the sound to make it sound better. Just think about it. You get some of these people that does live concerts and listen to them sing, and you like, that ain't the person that sings that song, because they can't carry a tune in live to save their life. They're just not that good of singers. We have mixers. They take a mixer and they can make them sound like a totally different person. Elvis could walk out in the street and start singing, and he sounded just exactly like he did on that vinyl record. I'll tell you somebody else. I'm gonna tell you. I actually got to go see Kenny Rogers live down in Biloxi, Mississippi, here several years ago. And y'all, I'm gonna tell you what, because I've heard a lot of people like on TV sing live on TV, and they just didn't sound good. You know, they just didn't sound good. Kenny Rogers, that man, when he started singing, he sounded just like he would have if he was in one of them soundproof rooms. Kenny Rogers could actually sing. Yeah. Was it? Yeah. You know, I know Elvis and them recorded some songs, a lot of songs in them studios, but studios wasn't as advanced back then. You still heard, you didn't hear no outside noise, but you still heard their true voice. That's right, OC. They got them voice synthesizers and all that stuff. I don't know. Not saying there ain't some good singers out there. I'm just saying. Oh, crap. Kenny Rogers and Tammy Wynette, shoot. Man. They don't make them like that anymore. Kenny Rogers still, you know, singing. I guess, I don't know if he's actually doing concerts anymore, but listen to old Merle Haggard, people like that, Hank Williams, all them good singers. And I love to hear George Jones. I loved him. Mel Tillis, that sucker couldn't say 3 words without stuttering, but when he went to singing, heck, he sounded like, you know, he sounded like an angel singing nearly. He didn't mess up a word, but he could stop singing, try to talk, and shoot, he couldn't say 3 words without stuttering. Yeah, John Denver, yeah, that was the good ones. That was the good ones. He sure did, mister. He knew when to walk away and he knew when to run. That was a pretty good movie, The Gambler. That was a real good movie. Yeah. Yeah, the movies that they made back then, you know, man. Yeah, it makes you sit and think about old days. Yeah, Willie Nelson was pretty good. I had a brother-in-law, man, he loved Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson was pretty good. Who was it? Willie Nelson, Merle Haggard, and what's the other fella's name? The 7 Spanish Angels, the song they sang together. I'm going to tell you what, that's got to be one of the prettiest songs I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, Willie Nelson was pretty good. I don't see how he lived as long as he did, always playing on the road, though. Always playing on the road again. Willie and Son. Never got to see, I ain't seen him live. Sure hadn't, never did. I don't know, don't remember who the other one was. I'll probably think of it in a little bit. Christopherson. Was it him? I don't think it was him. Hey, he could, you know, that sucker could sing too. Yeah, I think Willie's still alive. I may be wrong. I'm sure he's probably still alive. Yeah, my skidder driver's up there eating dinner. So I ain't doing nothing but flopping my jaws now, just talking. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah. It's been so many good singers back in the day. You know, all that most of our music was original. A lot of that music that they have now is just remakes of songs that's been around for many, many years. Yeah, old Roy, he was good. Yeah, there was so many good ones back then. Janie, what wood? Well, ain't no wood right now. I ain't got no skidder drivers taking him a lunch break, but I got a little wood. I got a little wood put up, ready for trucks to come on back. I'll be back stroking that wood, delimbing that wood in just a little bit though when he gets done eating dinner. He's up that road there somewhere is eating dinner. I tell you a singer I like, old Alan Jackson. Now I know he's not the old one as old as some of them, but old Alan Jackson is a good singer too. Yeah, three of the trucks went to Ashdown, which is around 100 miles from here. I think they'll be back probably around 1 or 2 o'clock. Yeah, them was some good movies back in the day. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bobby, you name it, yeah. Johnny Cash, you know, the man in black, he was from right here from Arkansas. Y'all, that was an Arkansas boy right there. Oh, Johnny Cash. Yeah, Johnny Cash wasn't only a good singer, but his songs told really good stories. People really listened to his songs. Yeah, it's been some good ones through time, that's for sure. I tell you one I like too, and I loved he was a fiddle playing son of a gun. That's old Charlie Daniels. I like that song that went down to Georgia. Oh, Charlie Daniel, that sucker could play that daggum fiddle. My goodness, he could play that fiddle. Yeah, I believe so, Bobby. Yeah, I believe so. Y'all know old Charlie Daniels, don't you? I could just, I could listen to Charlie Daniels just play the fiddle. He didn't even have to open his mouth. I just like listening. He could play that fiddle, boy. What are trees made of? Well, they made they're I guess they're a form of well, they're a plant to start with. I guess a tree. I'm sure they got scientific stuff to say what a tree is made of. Yeah, it actually is made of matter, wood matter. It's actually a plant when it starts. I bet you a lot of people in here don't even know where the tree actually starts from, where you get the seed from. That's right. There. Well, yeah. There you go. There's the scientific explanation for it right there. About like any other plant, I guess. But a lot of people don't realize where the seed even comes from, OC. If anybody looks at that pine tree and they see them pine cones up there, well, them pine cones open up. That's what the squirrels like eat. They don't actually eat the pine cone. They'll get in there, it's seeds. The pine cones, certain time of year, open up, and the wind will come along, and the seeds come out, and it'll blow them out. That's what they call, seeding, natural seeding. But that's where the seeds come from, is the pine cones. Chicken or the egg. Yeah. Did people know that plantation pine that they plant is not supposed to produce pine cones? Plantation pine is not supposed to be able to reproduce. They get them seeds from other trees and they make the plantation pine through genetics and stuff like that. But if you look at real plantation pine, they don't have pine cones. Now, other pine does. Yeah. Yeah, you right there too, OC. I don't know which one come first. I just know God made them both, so I don't know which one comes first, though. Yeah, he did. He did, Bobby. Yeah. But that's what the squirrels eat. They when they ain't got nothing else to eat, they don't prefer pine seeds. But if in the wintertime, the acorns fall off and they don't produce no more in the winter time, and they'll get in the ground. The squirrels will bury them in the ground, but you know, an acorn will sire after a while when it's in that water long enough. So they eat the seeds out of pine cone. Yeah, we make pulpwood. The pulpwood makes paper, plywood, OSB, all kind of stuff. Toilet paper. We also make lumber out of the logs, if it's big enough, you know, to get a board out of. In fact, I cut some boards myself at my sawmill all the time, just about every weekend. Yeah, I guess if you look at it like that, OC, that is true. You're right. The egg is for breakfast, and breakfast comes before dinner, so I guess that maybe the egg came first. Oh my goodness, my screwdriver needs to come on. I'm getting sleepy. Hey there, is it Alger? How would you say that? How would you pronounce Alger? Well, I'm glad that you've found our channel. On this channel, I'm on my job now. Oh, Algier. Okay. I got you. Algier Ranch. All right. That right there is, you know, when you showed me that tells you what the word is. That's pretty good there. Yeah, I subscribe because we do homesteading too. I have 10 acres, me and my wife and son. He's 3-year-old, and he's a mess. He's a mess. And Bobby, yeah, we'll see you there. Have a good evening. Appreciate you coming in, Bobby. And but I'm out on my job now. I'm a logger. I work for a logging business. I don't own it. I just work for them. But now I'm sitting here waiting on my skidder driver. He's up there eating dinner, so I ain't doing nothing now but just sitting here talking. But here in a minute, I'll be back working, loading trucks, de-limbing wood. But then on the weekends, I'm out at me and my wife, my son's out at our homestead, cutting lumber. I'm building a cabin right now that OC is very graciously going to help me out, like, tremendously. And I've met a lot of good people since I've been on started this YouTube. I almost didn't start it about 8 months ago because I ain't good at well, people said I'm good at talking, but I didn't think I was. But anyway, I didn't think anybody'd want to watch me, you know, and my wife and my son. But we've got to know some really good people on here. Got some friends on here. You know, people say, well, you don't even met them. Well, you don't have to actually meet somebody to be your friend. That's some of your best friends that you might not never meet in your life. But the things they do and the conversations you have with each other, that's what makes a friendship. But I'm glad you found your way into our my channel. And my wife, usually she's at work. She usually pops in here. Uh, her name is Angelica, and my son's named Gage. And we just talk about a little bit of everything in here. I say we're just all big one family in here. You know, we try to keep it pretty child friendly. Every now and then I let a dirty word slip out of my mouth, but not very often. But you know, we all slip every now and then. But I got a little sawmill, HM 122 Woodland Mill sawmill, cutting my lumber from my cabin out on my homestead. Oh, Jet has helped. Look, y'all, Jet, that man, that guy he has donated quite a bit of money to my channel. I ain't gonna lie, he has been a godsend too. Jet is a very good friend of ours. Hey, okay, Jay. Okay, and your wife's name Charlotte. Okay. But like I said, my wife's name is Angelica, and my son's name is Gage. He's going through that 3-year-old. Well, he's going through the terrible twos in his threes, and it looks like it might go on into his 4s and 5s the way he's going. But anyway, love him to death. All right, Bobby. Should be in here. You know, I usually be here about 4 o'clock. But yeah, Jet, he's not on right now, but he is. He's a really good guy. He's really helped out a lot. I like him. He's just a really good guy. Not because he's donated money. He's just a good guy. We have good conversations every time that we talk. And he's supported my channel, you know, the whole time I've had it. Yeah, my name is Steve. I've got to tell my name. Yeah, I knew your name, OC, because it was on the emails the other day. Yeah, we've all. I have a lot of regulars that come in here. There's a few in here now, but sometimes the comments get to coming. I'm out here working, and they get coming so fast I can't keep up with them. So a lot of times they just get to talking amongst each other, and then my wife will pop in. She's at work, and my wife will pop in, and they'll be talking about stuff, and my wife will be asking me something. I'm like, I didn't even see that comment. I don't know. Yeah, Gage, y'all, that Gage, that my son, and he's actually my biological son. I'm 56, just turned 56 last month, and my wife is 31, and we have a 3-year-old son. And oh my gosh, y'all, you just check out some of our videos and shorts, and you'll see what I'm talking. Oh, there comes a skidder driver right there. Yeah, I got some really awesome people in here, and every now and then you get a few trolls in here, but most time I don't have to worry about it, because the people in here, they usually take care of it. You know, I've got some really good friends on here, sure do. I would like to meet all of them, but you know, like OC, he's in Thailand. He's from Australia, but you know, I ain't got enough time to go all over the world to meet everybody. Okay. Very true. Yeah, you know, I didn't never think I would my channel I'd have this many people But God works in mysterious ways. He always does. People better know there is a God. There is one true God. Or, and whatever God that you believe in, people have their own religion. And that's the thing about me and my wife. We don't judge anybody. We have our beliefs, and people have their right to have their beliefs. So, I think that's the way it should be. If we all believe the same exact way, I don't know if the world will turn, It takes all types of people to make the world turn. As you can see, the skidder there, Algier, I don't know how long you've been in here, but that's the skidder driver right there. Yeah, Jay, are you building a homestead? My wife, I wish she was in here because she'd find your channel and subscribe to you, because she supports everybody's channel that she can. She's really good, because if we didn't have people to support our channel, we wouldn't have nothing. So we try to support other people's channel, and I try to watch as much as I can of people's channels, but sometimes I just don't have a whole lot of time. But I do watch a lot of different channels, and I've learned a lot of different stuff on here from people on here. Okay, well, where are you located there, Algier? If you don't mind saying, I mean, you may not want to tell me where some people don't like to tell where they're at. Oh, y'all just in Missouri. Well, heck, y'all neighbors. Y'all just, our line, look, we actually fit to play y'all in a football game this coming weekend. Mizzou, we fit to play you. Mizzou and Arkansas fit to play. Yeah, I know where you talk. Man, I've been up in Missouri several times. We're in southwest Arkansas. Our homestead is in Tulip, Arkansas. No, we ain't far at all. The world's a small place. The world's not as big as people think it is. The world's actually a small place. We was up at Branson, Missouri here, was it this year or last year? Might have been last year. We're supposed to carry Gage for his birthday up there to Branson to ride the train, but I got sick and things kind of fell apart, but that's all right. We still had a little birthday party for him, and we bought him a little train. Yeah, we got quite a few homesteaders that we're subscribed to. Resource for Living and Opicon Homestead and several more. Well, how many acres do y'all have there on y'all's ranch that y'all establishing? Oh, y'all have a pretty good size. Well, me and my wife we just have a little old 10 acres, but we sure are proud of our 10 acres, that's for sure. But 80 acres, that's a fair sized little piece of land. You got plenty of room. We want to get a couple cows, my wife does, but we got to wait till we get it more established. Yeah, you know, that's the thing about it. I got 10 acres and I don't know what to do with all of it. I can just imagine some of these homesteaders have 100 acres. I'm like, dadgum. I don't know how they have time to what they do with all that land. Yeah, I got, like I said, I got 10 acres and I ain't using about 2 acres of it. Well, not even 2. Mine's is pretty heavy wooded, but I got deer and animals on. You know, not my personal deer, but they come and they come on my land. Yeah, I had to subscribe to that. I can't do it live while I'm live, but I will subscribe. And Angelica maybe will come back in here. She must have got tied up. Yes, we are. We're gonna get 2 to 3, but we gotta wait till we can afford them. She was asking me earlier, she seen somebody that had a heifer, a pregnant heifer. They wanted $2,300 for, I think. But heck, we ain't got $2,300 right now, so I mean, we got to get our cabin and all built. Oh, see, my wife wants hogs, cows, chickens. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, well, you know, and I don't know nothing about the price of cows. So I eat a lot of cow meat, but I don't know nothing about the prices or how much one's worth or any of that. I wish my wife would hurry up and come in here, because she could. I don't even know. I didn't even see it. I don't remember what she said now, what kind it was. I just knew I didn't have $2,300, so. But hey, now that y'all come in here and my wife will subscribe to y'all, we might could. I don't know if y'all ever sell a cow or something, we might could get one, which it won't be for right now. It'll be probably next year sometime before we do that. But and my wife ain't but 31, and she just wants. She ain't never had no animals like that, so she wants it. When she bought into Homestead and she found this 10 acres, we started out with about 3.5, and then some beside it's come up for sale, and we got it, and then we ended up getting 10 acres. Yeah, my wife is 31, and I'm 56. I'm old. We've been together about 5 years. We have a 3-year-old son. But look, my wife is 31, but she has an old soul, you know. Yeah. Are you 32? How old is your wife? Oh, y'all young. Yeah. OC, you ain't much older than me. I'm 56. I ain't far behind you. But you know what they say? Yeah, you get better with age. Just like fine wine, you know how it is. Yeah, my body, I don't know how old 90 is, feels, but I think my body feels about 90. Yeah, maybe my wife, she'll pop back in here eventually. Oh, see. Oh. OC, Gary, a few more of them, my friends in here, you get them all in here at the same time, and I'm going to tell you what, ain't no telling what they will come up with. I'm going to tell you right now, Gary is funny. He's funny. Jet is funny. Jet's pretty daggone funny. Yeah, I mean, most everybody here is good people. Yeah, Gary is a blast. He talks about his, I don't know if you've heard him talk about his son, OC, but he's had me cracking up before. Old Bobby, he's a pretty good old guy too. Got so many people in here. I don't want to leave nobody out because I got so many good people in here. Oh, there goes the skidder. He finally got me a drag of wood up here. What kind of surprise you got? Out here, I'm not ignoring you, but I get a little busy, so sometimes I have to catch up on my comments. When my wife's in here, she usually keeps caught up. Oh, see, you have to. My wife, she's gonna do the cows. I don't know what she. You know how Angelica is. She wants to buy that pregnant heifer, but I ain't gonna. I wouldn't. That's just too much money for it to start with. Yeah. Usually that's what happens. Everybody talks amongst each other when I get busy. Hey Lee, how you doing? We know you're at the Burger King, Lee. We know you like them Burger King. We know that. There ain't nothing wrong with a good Burger King sandwich. I like McDonald's, I think. I don't know. I guess I like McDonald's best of all. My wife, she loves Burger King and Wendy's. Angelica loves Wendy's for some reason. I don't know. Oh, Bobby, you was born in Chicago? Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. There's good folks in Chicago too. You know, the way I say it, don't make no difference where you're born. Where you're born don't make the person you are, you know. But you know, Arkansas is kind of addictive once you move here. You can't hardly leave this place. See, I think Angelica, she's going to be over the farm animals. I know she said we're going to end up being old McLaw's farm. You know, like old McDonald's farm. She said we're going to be old McLaw's farm. Gage. He's probably up for whatever we want to get. I can't wait till we get some hogs and chickens. Because Gage is going to love it. Yeah, y'all, OC, and I'm going to tell you, OC is a blessing, I can tell you that. And I'm not going to leave out Jet. Everybody's good people in here, but you know, Jet last month, or this month, he sure really helped me out a lot. Jet's a good guy. He is. And OC's is a good guy. I've never talked to his wife or anything. I've always just been OC on here. Yeah, yeah, we do. But the one closest to me that I know of, I'd have to check around, is down around Magnolia, Arkansas. Yeah, little Gage will be trying to hold on to that wire. I think up there where my wife works in Hot Springs, they have one of them. I'd have, I used to keep up with that kind of stuff, and used to be more of that around, but you know how times is changing. Yeah, because Gage, well, Joe C knows Gage and Bobby knows Gage, and they know how he is. He would test that electric wire out. Yeah, he probably wouldn't touch it but one time, and he'd figure that out. I got another son too, Algier. He, when he was he's a little bit older than Gage. He was probably 4 or 5. He peed on the electric fence. He didn't do that no more. Cause when my daddy had electric fence, and that sucker was hot. You hear me? It was hot. Well, he peed on it. I ain't gonna tell the truth. I actually paid him $1 to pee on it, but yeah. And my son, which is Austin, you put him up to anything and he would do it. But he wasn't too happy with me. Hey, Algier, there's my wife there. Babe, Algier, you need to subscribe to their ranch. They have cows and stuff. I told y'all my wife would pop back up in here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell, but I mean, hey, I can't lie about it. But hey, I had to give him that $1, I guarantee you. But my older son's about 28 or 29, so you know $1 back in that day was you could actually buy a lot for $1 back in. Yeah, that's my beautiful wife there. Yeah, figured ain't very many people there this week at all there, babe, since it's Thanksgiving week. OC, Bobby, and others been keeping me company while you was gone. I hadn't seen Jeff in here in a while. Lee has popped in. Oh, there's Lee right there. What kind of hogs are you thinking about getting there? That's what my wife wants, is cooney coons. She's done been checking on some cooney coons. Well, you know, Bobby, you know, I guess city life is pretty good too. It's just hard to do a lot of things unless you own a lot of property in the city. But the city's got so many daggone rules you gotta go by. Out there on our homestead, we don't have, we ain't got a whole lot of rules we have to go by. Yeah, Lee, I try to tell Angelica she can't name her future food because I know I've been there. Because I grew up, we had a few cows and hogs. We had some milk cows, and yeah, it's hard to put them animals that you named. It's hard to put them down, you know. It's hard to swallow. Yeah, I had a pet pig named Porky. It was just an old pine rooter when we got it. It was a little pig, a little piglet. Me and my 4 sisters, you know, we raised it like a dog. And one day it come up missing. We was sitting there eating some good old fresh pork at supper. Unknowing to us, we was eating Porky. And when we found out it was Porky, I still ate it, don't get me wrong. But I sure was sad. I was crying and all that kind of stuff. But hey, Porky tastes pretty good. Yeah, they just live in Missouri, babe. And for people that don't know it, Missouri is a beautiful state too. Oh, really, OC? Okay. Yeah, Missouri's a pretty state. Now, I know one thing. You can buy some cheap cigarettes in Missouri. Babe, that ain't saying nothing. You ain't never heard of Zion Gate. You didn't. You had never heard of Tulip, Arkansas either. But now we got property there. Yeah, them cooney coons. You know, they're not gigantic hogs either. Don't take as much space to keep them. And we talked to several people who say, and they say the meat is pretty good. They say it's a little different. Hey Jeff, how you doing? They say it tastes a little different, but it's great meat. Oh my God, Gage, y'all, that would be some funny. We get some funny footage out of that, I promise you. Gage would be down there rooting with the hogs, I guarantee you. He'd be rooting and, oh my Lord. Jeff, how you doing there, old buddy? Always good to see old Jeff in here. No, Gage, he wouldn't be scared. He might be a little scared at first, but he would. Gage, he would love them after he got used to them. Yeah, did you come in earlier, Jeff? I was busy quite a bit, pretty good busy earlier. I think I talked to you earlier, didn't I? We going to get some hogs. Hey, there's old Alexander. Look at there. All the regulars are coming in. Did you go kart? Was that you hollering up there?
No, anybody heard from it?
No, he must have been overweight.
Oh hell.
Either that or the truck's done piled in there. That's probably what it is. There's old Jet. I was just talking about you, Jet. There's old Jet. Jeff, we're gonna be working on it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning. We may be going to a new church that we met the pastor of last week. I've been knowing this man for about 40 years or better, and my wife wants to get in a church. She's always been in church, but since she moved way down here where I'm at, we don't have a church down here. So we may go Sunday morning to church. And hey, he says they cook breakfast too. Good old Southern country breakfast. When he said that, I asked him what time they open. Yeah, I'm hoping to get all that done. Baby, you're going to have to talk to him because I've been be busy for a minute.
Empty truck coming in.
Come on in. Hey, go-kart, do you got enough time to go to Glenwood with the load? Don't guess he heard me. Bobby didn't hear me. Hey, go-kart, you got a copy on me? I don't guess he can hear me. How about you, go-kart? How about your go-kart? You got a copy? He must have a radio. Turn that. Yeah, your Colt was talking about earlier. Do you got time to go with Glenwood with the load?
Yeah, they didn't say till 4 o'clock.
Well, I can have you loaded in by 2 or before. How long did it take to get there?
I'd make it over in about an hour, 15, 20 minutes.
Well, you want this load of, I figure you drug over that and you had to ask now.
Oh, yeah. But I don't want to piss everybody off.
You just come on in here and get on in here and we'll load you with some, with tier 3, 10-4.
I'll draw my trailer up here and then I'll back it in there and I'll stretch it out.
Copy that. Yeah, y'all listening to my CB talk? Everybody called me Jump Start on the CB. About to load that log truck right there. That old guy that drives that log truck is like 76 years old. And he was out here in the dark last night getting some wood and hauling back to the, he hauled a load late last night. Yeah, thank you there. Sure will. We'll give it a listen to there. Angelica must done got busy again. I'll be glad when I get that bucket fixed. Oh, there she is. She done popped back in. You have a pretty decent load on that load there, go-kart?
93.
What? 93?
Yep.
Oh, I would have never thought it was that much.
That's about right.
Yeah, that's good. I'll dig in this and I'll get you started loading.
They had so many down there, though, I didn't have to split the entire amount.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
That 33 something ton, almost 34 before they docked me 500 pounds.
Yeah, 10-4. I figured you had a good load. I ain't annoying y'all folks. I just, you know, for the people that don't know it, I can't hardly look at the comments when I'm loading. Loading the truck and stuff, you have so many things that you have to pay attention to, not hit. Damn logs are heavy. Well, you sucker Bill. you're getting close there.
They'll probably work here, jump start when you get that leveled up.
Ah, 10-4, yeah, I bet you got a pretty good load there. I got a little behind on the wood here. I'll try to catch up with y'all on the comments in a minute. Don't look like Angelica's in there right now. Oh, I see she's in there. Jet, I appreciate you there, boy. I appreciate that. I couldn't see no text from back there, but I can see that light up. No, me and the missus sure appreciate that. AKA Angelica. Oh yeah, there ain't no comparison on homegrown, any kind of homegrown food actually. No comparison. Sure appreciate that there, Jet. I guess Angelica done got busy for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna have a garden next year, OC. My wife, that's one of the big things she wants is a garden. Oh, okay. How long you gonna be out of pocket there, hon? I never catch up with all the texts, but my wife will catch me up with. I get busy loading that truck and stuff. I just can't, and my eyes ain't working. Dang, I had to kind of set up just to see the screen and gauge. Broke my glasses this morning. The leg is just wobbly, and I guess I'm gonna have to get me a new pair of daggum glasses. Yeah, he is a godsend. He sure is. Because I'm gonna tell you, that's hard earned. He works hard. He works in a warehouse. That money he gives us is not easy made money. He works for that money. And that means a lot, what he does. Means a lot. And OC too. OC is, he's helping us out truly more than I could ever imagine. Bobby, yeah, my doctors have been wanting me to get on disability, but you can't. I've worked all my life, I have canned a lot of food, OC. My daughter was on here the other day talking about me. I used to can a lot of food. I grew gardens. I have my own garden. Yeah, but most of the people in here, Jet, they start talking among themselves. If somebody new comes in, y'all always like, explain to them why I ain't, I'm not ignoring them. I just ain't able to read the chat at the time. Yeah, they will, OC. That'll last a long time. If you can that stuff right, it'll last until the tops actually absolutely rust off the top of the jars. And if you keep them in without a moisture, that's a long time. I hear you there, OC. Me and you old enough and smart enough to know when we can talk things. I was on a lot shorter skid this evening, keeping me a little busy. Dummy. Dang log got away from me. Oh well. Yeah, that jet, y'all seen that, didn't you? That makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. They never just rode a little bit, they always keep rolling where you can't reach it. Yeah, they don't never just roll right in place. They always go where you don't want them to go. Oh, hang on. Is that better? Is it showing now? Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. dang phones are. They got mind of their own sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. You know how my crazy lives are. One person can see and one person can hear, but both of them can't hear and see. Yeah. Hey Jeff, appreciate you coming in here. Welcome back here, Algier. Jeff, appreciate you coming in here, stopping by. We'll see you next time you pop in here. If you don't get back in here this evening, you have a good afternoon. Sucker Bill. I hear another truck coming in. Hey, there you go. I appreciate you for keeping it on there, Jed. It sure helps out to watch time and other stuff. Yeah, that ain't good there, Bobby. That ain't good at all. said we was famous. Yeah, we ain't famous, that's for sure. We have a lot of friends on here, though. Yeah, I doubt it there, Alexander. What is, oh, yeah, my wife tries to do that swipe to text, but sometimes it don't say what you swipe. Huh? Yeah, we are monetized, but we ain't nowhere near famous. Yeah, Alexander, we are monetized. But, you know, small channel like ours, you know, it ain't, we got friends on here that's, we don't really make no money. People like Jet comes in here and donates money. He has donated a lot of money. Some people can, some people can't. I understand things are tight right now, you know, and we never asked anybody for money. OC, he's helping us out on our cabin on a lot of things. I mean, a whole lot of things. We have met some really, really good people in here. Really good people. You know, just like you, Bobby, Lee, OC, Jet, Jeff. We got so many I can't even count them. Of friends, of regulars, you know, just come in here all the time. Woo! We post a lot a week. I post a lot, then I do live, but we need to post more videos, that's for sure. Yeah, Jet, he's a big cheerleader. He tries to get us more people, more likes in here. Yeah, I thank God for the channel, because I almost didn't start a YouTube channel because I didn't, you know, I'm like, ain't nobody gonna like watching me. I'm just old country boy. I ain't gonna put on for nobody, you know, to try to get them to like me. I'm just gonna be me, you know. And before you know it, people actually like watching me. And so, you know, and the channel grew a little bit. And it's people like Jed, Alexandra, Bobby, Jeff, Lee, Gary, OC, you know, it's just so many in here. That's good. You got a pretty good load on what to go.
At 86,000, just right.
Yeah, 10-4.
I put my long sleeve shirt back on. They hanging way off back there on my side. A bunch of trucks in there this time. Lamp loads going to the train, straight loads going out to the wet yard. In there about an hour and a half, so that wasn't too bad. And you got one hanging out back there on the back. Yeah, got it.
Pretty much to the top of the stakes there.
What now?
I said, you pretty much all I can get on you there.
Alright, hell, I wasn't paying attention.
I may have too much on.
Yeah, I don't know as long as this water level up there in the front.
Yeah, it's pretty good load there.
Well, I won't say about like it was a while ago.
Well, I can't say that you're not a little bit more, but at least that much. You may be a tad more.
Yeah. Yeah, look.
lane. Well, when you ain't got no turn motor, it's kind of hard to do. Yeah. Either don't. Hey, it's either don't want to hold on, or don't want to let go. I think you got as much as you have want to go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. They look at it then. Yeah, they start licking their chops then. Alright, how far was PJ behind you? I loaded him with pulpwood. Yeah. Yeah. He had a pretty good load on too. He might have had to hire from DOT or something. Where'd you see that red truck? Why hell, you probably just didn't see them. They probably... They might have went to the... Well, both of them were tree length. I mean, didn't have no... Well... Well, you know, but everybody's trying to get that 3 days in. Tomorrow it might even be worse. It's going to be bad tomorrow. Hey, Gurdon was piling up. Go-kart went to Gurdon and they was piling up in there. Go-kart hit it lucky. It was so many trucks in there. I don't guess it was no room. Because he was 93,000, so he didn't have to go to timeout on that load because there wasn't no room to go to timeout. Gurdon does everything backwards. They don't care. When they want the wood, they unload you. If they don't... Yeah, and they just back and forth. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I guess I better get started here. Justin piling me up. What? Don't fall. I've tried, but I don't know if I could or not. Yeah, I had to take some off that truck. He wasn't paying attention. And he said, I got too much on. somebody tried to steal your bike. caught up. Got busy there for a minute, y'all. Dang bucket. I need my bucket fixed, I know that. I ain't seen Angelica in here in a while. What did he do there by OC? I'm gonna work till about 4 o'clock. About another hour. About another hour and I'll be going to the house. Oh, he actually scratched it, huh? Oh, OC, well, you have a good day. It's always good for you to be in here. I'm glad he didn't get your back. I mean, scratches are bad, but at least he didn't get away with it. Well, you go live tonight at 6 p.m. Don't know if my wife will be home by 6. She might not be home till about 6:30. I'll be home. It don't take me long to get home because I ain't working very far from my job. Yeah, it may be a little late on her, you know, because she don't get home till probably about 6 or 6:30. She has to go by and get her son and all this stuff. Works about 45 minutes, well, 45 minutes an hour from my house. Oh, see, you take care now. Be careful going home, OC. Alexander, you asking us what time it is? You asking me what time it is now? Oh, it's just, it's 3 p.m. here. It is 3 p.m. Yeah, they should be about the same time we are. Yeah, hey Jet, I see you back in here. Yeah, Algier, they don't actually live that far from us actually. I mean, just probably, you know, 4 hours away or something, not all that far really. Yeah, that's what I think, about 4 hours. You been lurking, huh? I hear you. I hear you, Jet. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what YouTube is all about, ain't it? Lurking a little bit. You know, this guy ain't been in here in a while. He must be day, or he don't feel good. Yeah, logging has been a busy day for me too. Sure has. Get on a little bit shorter skid today. Ah, you sucker. No, he did. He was in earlier. He might have got busy doing something. He ain't been in a while though. He does a few lives too on his channel. He might be doing some lives or something. This guy, he's a friend of ours that he's got a channel too. He's a pretty good guy, y'all. He's real. I'll put it that way. He's real. He's just a good old boy, but he's real. He don't sugarcoat. He don't sugarcoat anything. I like him. He's a friend. He may cuss a little bit now if you got kids, but I mean he's what you see is what you get. That's the reason why I like him. Well, I had some cookies at one time. I don't know. Oh, there they are. Couldn't find my cookies. I was worried. Yeah, he's a good guy. I got a lot of good people in here, actually. Yeah, it does. Hey, that's the truth. Yeah, the Cookie Monster. I thought I was getting this. I was worried. I thought it done lost. I'm good though, Jed. I found my cookies. Done ate me a couple of them. They're peanut butter cookies. I'm getting tired myself, y'all. I've been going all day. I love them. I love them. You know what? Let me show you. I'll turn the camera around for a minute. There's a cheap kind, actually. I don't know if y'all can see it, but them things is good. They Clover Valley. Get them from like dollar store or something. But I'm gonna tell you what, they sure are good. Yeah, that's exactly what they're the cheap brand of Nutter Butters is what they are. But you can't have those in the house. I hear you. That's it. That's it. These are just a cheap version of the Nutter Butters. But I'm gonna tell you what, Jed, they taste just as good as that name brand. And they're about half the price. My wife, now, that's one thing about her. She is a value shopper. She spends the least money as she can. You know, that's just the way she is. Hey, they good. Is Alexander leaving? Hey, we appreciate you coming in, Alexander. we'll see tomorrow. The Lord willing and the creek don't rise. I'll be probably doing another live tomorrow. And you know we'll be doing live Thursday, Friday, and all that, because I'll be off work out there at the homestead. I'll be building on the cabin. Let me see. I hear you. Yeah, that's. She's not cheap. She's just she's a thrifty shopper. Is how who spell their name? I spell. If you're talking about me, that's how I spell my name, without the apostrophe s on the end. That's right, Jet. That's right. Yeah, it's without the s. It's without the S. It's S-T-E-P-H-E-N. And my toys is usually tools to work with. Oh, really? Is that what that is, Jet? Oh, okay. Well, mine is Stephen Edward Laws, and my son's name is Gage Laws. Gage Edward Laws. Quit. No, don't call me Scuba Steve, y'all. She's trying to start something. My wife is just trying to start something. That's a long story behind that Scuba Steve. She does that stuff to aggravate me. Which I don't care what you call me, as long as you call me for supper. Or lunch. Look at you, Jet. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, it's got a few. Most of our stories is from people I've worked with and stuff like that. Like how I got my CB handle jump start. Yeah, I hear you, Jet. See there, babe? You already got Jet started now. Dang, Jet, I like to lit my cigarette backwards. Yeah, Jet is very funny. You get him, Gary, OC, and all them together. Oh, my goodness, Lee and all them together at the same time. Good Lord, you're talking about a good bonfire. If you could get all of us together in one place, like it'd be probably be a lot of stories told, whether they true or not. Probably be a lot of stories told. Yeah, yeah. They pretty funny folks, I can tell you. Scuba Steve. See there, Angelica. Oh. I knew Angelica keep saying that until people start picking that up and call me Scuba Steve. Pick that one up off my bar there, Justin. Alright, you got it. Appreciate it. There's old Henry. Angelica, you ain't even funny. Yeah, Henry, oh, somebody on CB acting silly. Yeah, we have met some good people in here. From all over the world, too. Yes, it is, Henry. It is getting real close. Yeah, I'd probably put you to work, that's for sure. Yeah, there you go. Labor parties. I like the sound of that. Well, I can tell you, I'm just a good old country boy. I can tell you that right off the bat. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty country. And little Gage, my little boy, he's starting to get pretty country himself. He's out there. Well, I forget, over the weekend. Well, actually, he was walking. He was wanting to go barefooted the whole time. It hurt me just watching him walk, because I can't go. Back when I was a kid, I went barefooted a lot. That's just the way we done it back then. But now, ooh, it hurts me to watch somebody walk barefooted, I can tell you. I can't hardly walk across the carpet barefooted. Oh man, I can't walk on. Look, I'm telling you, I am so tender-footed now. No, I can't. But back when I was a kid, I could run across hot pavement. It didn't bother me. But now, like I said, I could barely walk across carpet without shoes on. Some kind of shoes, not house shoes or something. Alright, we'll see you in a minute. No, it won't be long then. It won't be long then. Yep. Supposed to be a couple coming back. But usually the way it is when you ain't got no wood out there all sitting here. You get plenty of wood out and they slow down. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Have 5 trucks out here tomorrow and trying to be the last day. And then it slowed me down because I have too many trucks trying to load. No, I won't be working my butt off tomorrow. I mean, if I could get 8 loads a day, that's a pretty good day. I'm loading and delimbing. Yeah. Yeah. That James has kind of slowed down the last couple of days. Oh, they all been hauling ash down. Philip has been hauling ash down. Yeah, I told him I didn't have a load. No, some of the older drivers need them short hauls sometimes. Yeah. You didn't see him up there? He was all in there on the other side of the road. I thought he was going to tear his truck up. Back in, yeah. Got stuck there. Front end fell outside right there on the left up there. Yeah. Yeah. That truck. Yeah. That truck there gonna look just like that other one for long. You just imagine how he's treating you for buck. Oh, he didn't want to use his because he didn't want him wearing it out. You'll help him pay for that. See, if it was his trailer, he'd have. You can't do that. For a day or something, it's different. But you just can't. You can't. Yeah. Yeah, that old boy, he don't care. I can tell you. He ain't. Yeah. Yeah. This is not the time of year to be doing that because everybody's got a gun. High power rifles. They can leave from where you at and go on back there and get you from 200 yards. Swear up and down it was an accident. Yeah, that happens every day across Arkansas. Yeah. Probably on purpose. They was mad because he was sitting there cutting deer seed. Oh yeah, that probably wasn't no accident. Yeah. That probably wasn't. Yeah. Oh yeah. People used to get, I mean, you think people serious now, they used to get even more serious back in the day. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah. It adds up a lot. Really? Oh, I imagine. Yeah, they pay their taxes on the land. What's? I wonder what they lease theirs for. Yeah. Oh yeah. It is. But that's a good, pretty hardwood right there too. I'd have me a daggum deer stand right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have it right there where the bend starts. Where you can see up that way, you can see down that way, and then back that way. Yeah. Yeah. And then shoot one off a beard too if somebody else leased it. Yeah. I'm about ready to go to. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a load of dirt. Yeah, dirt. Probably a load of that and a load of chipping saw. Yeah. Did I tell you Philip had 98? Oh, he probably done called somebody line him. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. 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 Yep. We ain't got much longer. Philip said there was a bunch of trucks down there. Go-kart said there was a bunch in the dirt too. Probably gonna be worse tomorrow. That's it. Yeah. They trying to get everything. I don't imagine. You never know though. They'll shut you down off next week, but they'll be open Thanksgiving.
We open at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
We don't want that shit this week. Next week we're going to take the 10.
Yeah. Or take Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
But then cut you off the next week about Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah. That's yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. A lot worse. I mean, a lot worse. That's just a typical log road there. Yeah. Actually, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it hits my front end a little bit, that little piece under there. But it's hard. Yeah, about 1 or 2 more, and that'd be about time 3:37. That'd be about the time I'm gonna shut down. If they show up, they just have to load yourself. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. Let's get a driver was off talking. Get a driver wanted to talk for a minute. He's about ready to go to the house too. I'm ready to go to the house too. I've been sitting on this machine all day. I'm tired. I'm ready to go down. Hey there, mister. How you doing? Oh, same old, same old. I'm chucking a little wood. Skidder driver wanted to stop for a minute to talk. Hole number 6. I see OC done made it back in here too. Yep. Number 6. Yeah, I about had enough today. Tomorrow will be the last day for the week. We'll be out at the Homestead. We'll be doing some lives out at the Homestead. Yeah, it's almost one or either one, whichever one a person prefers, but it's about that time, that's for sure. My wife gets off about 4:30. Then she has to go pick up little Gage. Well, when I'm out at the Homestead, I'm out there. I'm out there sometimes 4 o'clock in the morning in the dark. I usually do videos in because can't nobody see me. But yeah, I'm usually pretty early on when I'm out there. I'm an early riser. When I say early, I mean early. I get up anywhere from 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning every day, just about 7 days a week. here now, you know, we ain't no high polluting homesteaders. We just a couple, me and my wife, we just poor folks homesteading, so it ain't, you know, we don't have nothing fancy, but what we got is ours out there, and we work hard for it. When we cook out there, we got a little cabin we stay in. When we cook on a Blackstone grill, and we do it live sometimes too. Most time when I'm eating, I don't do it live because I eat like a pig, and I don't want everybody to see me eating like a pig. So. Yeah, I love food myself. Yeah, we usually do, most people on here can tell you, we usually just, we do on a Blackstone grill, we just cook eggs and bacon and, you know, good cooking, but it's just old country cooking, you know. That's right, Chet. That's right. You're exactly right. Look here, I'm happy what God has gave us. Guarantee you, he's been good. He has been good, no doubt. Well, we got to meet you and OC and others on here. You know, Gary, a lot of good people on here. But because if we wouldn't have got that homestead, we wouldn't have had a YouTube page, so we wouldn't have never met any of y'all. You know, like they say, God works in mysterious ways. You know, he may not grant you what you want, but he'll grant you what you need. You know what I'm saying? We don't always need what we want, and he knows that. So, you know, he's been good to me and my family, no doubt. No doubt. Are you leaving, Bobby? Yeah, I am a God believer, that's for sure. I'm not, you know, we don't, I let people know that I believe in God, that's for sure. Because through God, everything happens for one reason or another. You can believe that. That's right, Jet. You're exactly right. You know, I mean, I wouldn't be truly wouldn't be no happier if I had all the money I needed, but if I didn't have a family and friends, I wouldn't be happy, you know. I got what God knows I need. I got a good wife, and love my son. I got good friends on here, and you know, I got what he wants me to have. And I'm happy with my life. Of course, we all know we could use more sometimes, but hey, that's life. That's just the way it is. You make do with what you have. I mean, that's it, you know. And I don't down people for having more than I got. I thank God they got it. God thought they needed it. I have never been jealous of anybody that's got more than me. Because learn in life, be happy with what you have. Because you could have a lot less. You could have nothing. As bad as people think it gets sometimes, it can always, and I mean always, be worse. You know, it's as bad as it gets. I've told people that. They talking about, oh, I'm having a bad day. It can't get no worse. Yes, brother, it can. It can always get worse. But I'm not, you know, believe it or not, y'all, I wanted to be a preacher when I was growing up. You know, I don't push religion on anybody. I am a God-fearing, red-blooded American. But, you know, we talk about it a little bit in here, but I do like people to know that I salute God for everything I have. Because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have nothing. And me and my wife probably found us a new church that we're going to probably start going to. Been knowing this guy all my life. Didn't know he had a church. I knew he had a brother was a preacher years ago, but he's a preacher. Just for some reason, I made a detour last Saturday. Might have been Sunday, Saturday. I made a detour for some reason. I said, well, let's go over here and check out this little restaurant, country restaurant in the middle of nowhere. I said, let's go by there and see what they got. Well, they happened not to be open because his sister had died that morning, so they wasn't open. And but what I'm saying, long story short, is I didn't make that detour, y'all. God made that detour for me, because earlier that morning, about 3:30 in the morning, you know, I always get up and I talk to God out loud. Most of the time I'm by myself, but, you know, I pray to God, tell him how grateful I am for everything he's done for me. And I told him he needs to, I'd really appreciate if he just points something out for me a little bit, because things have been kind of rough around our, you know, not with me and my wife, but just different things, financial and everything else. And bam, that happened. And after we left there, I looked at my wife. I said, people that don't believe in God just does not know. He does work in mysterious ways. Yeah. Now I smoke cigarettes and I drink a little beer every now and then. I'm not a perfect person. You know. Oh dang, it is almost 4, ain't it? Yeah, I'm gonna try to teach Gage to have respect for everybody. You know, no matter religion, color, where they're from. I don't want him to judge anybody by that. I want him to, treat everybody with respect. A lot of people don't know it. They ain't watched our videos, but me and my wife, we are a mixed couple. My son is a mixed, is mixed, a mixed little boy. Whatever you want to call it, I call him my son. I don't see no color in him. I don't see no color in my wife. All I see is a loving wife, a very good wife. Think I get that drag in the morning, Justin.
You won't come out here and get me. So the first time you take my shoes up and hide it, you won't come and dig in for it. We'll see you.
Are you keeping on skidding?
No, I'm about to clean her out.
Yeah, 10-4. Is Colton still out there cutting?
I don't really know. I ain't seen him. I don't know if he cut across or he's still out there.
Well, everybody, I'm fixing to cut her off. And appreciate everybody that's been in here with me today, sharing my day with me. Appreciate all the new people that I've met. Algier, the ranch, appreciate y'all. Yeah, Jed, I appreciate all walks of life, I do. That's just the way I've always been. We are all people. But anyway, y'all, get off in the loader. Appreciate everybody for coming here viewing. Appreciate all the subscribers and all the likes. And we'll talk to everybody tomorrow, more likely. If ever, if the Lord's willing, I'll be out here tomorrow talking. And OC, Jet, all of y'all have a good evening. It was a pleasure meeting y'all too. Yeah, OC, you already gonna help plenty. Everybody, y'all all take it easy. We'll see y'all tomorrow. God bless everybody.